All right, and we're live. Gonna let some people come on in. I am gonna step aside for a second. Enjoy Mother Nature.
Walk on it. I do have one more set of hand warmers if you want them, Tom, for your shoes. Huh? Yeah, up to you, man. Wherever you want me to set it up, I'm happy to do that. I got a full tank of gas. I told you how much I'd rather be safe. Have you seen them yet?
Yeah, you had them here last time.
I did.
Yep. Did you, or did you have them on the left?
Mine,
I think you were telling me you ordered them when you were here last time.
that's right.
And like you had them when you did the live with Kyle on Thanksgiving.
Yep.
Yep. And my neck is getting a little cold.
Yeah. Have you tried your signal at the end of the dock yet? Or?
No.
As I say, that's probably.
Well, I was thinking is if you put the heater back there, I could come back from time to time and warm my feet because that's really the only thing that means it's cold.
Yeah.
But you guys could stay warm. Yeah, I don't have enough reception there to do anything. All right, who we get come back in? I stepped away while you were opening up. Art was first. All right, you get the special limited edition tattoo patch from the fan club. Miss Lisa, we're back. Michelle, we're back. Off the res is back. Yeah, Mrs. M, I stepped away for a second while everybody was coming in. Hopefully you can hear me now. Nephew Austin D. We went to the Curry Lake earlier, and boy, was the water low. Yep. I think it's down around 295 right now. They're going to probably keep it that way all winter. Went to the dam. Huh. Did you catch any fish? Big John in the house. I can only fish worth a lick. I caught two. About 5 pounds. Well, you're doing better than us. We've only got one catfish for the day, and we're going on 12 hours. Steve Mosley back in the house. Mac Fishing's back. Yakety Yak, I'm back. Chris Usselton, welcome. Miss M, you're on your tablet. Okay. Can you hear me now? If you do, I wasn't invited. It's all mine. Dang. What we got going on there? Yeah, Austin. Yeah, I mean, you could have come over, but we don't have any space to fish. And so we're this is our little community thing, and there's not enough room to spread out any more rods. We got pretty much everything saturated. Trying to close this deal. But you're more than welcome to come over at any time. Roger posted they caught 21 today. Wow, good for them. Yep, so we're holding on with one fish. We need 4 more. So right after we caught that fish, we had 2 different bites on 2 separate rods, and haven't had much else going on since. We need that little school to come back. For those of you that are new coming into the stream, Uncle Josh joined us a little while ago, just before we caught our first fish.
Hi.
Aaron is still here. He may be exploring the inner depths of his eyelids at the moment, but he's here. Hey, J&J, welcome back. The bait tonight is bluegill. We should probably be freshening that up here shortly. We have bluegill and we have fresh bluegill, fresh shad. The bluegills is what we've caught our fish on. We've kind of swapped over to the bluegill. We haven't had that many bites, but nothing is biting the shad. Not even the turtles. Yep, I'd appreciate it if everybody would hit the like. Mike, we did catch one right around the 11-hour mark. We just started a new stream. So almost an hour ago, we caught one. We've had a couple of bites since then, but nothing major. No big takedown or anything. Yep, you're in the parking lot at work. Hopefully we can catch one before you catch another one so you can see it before you got to go in. I don't know if you said you're on your tablet, Mrs. M. I'm not sure uh, if that's any different than on the regular laptop or what. Yeah, I saw Everett had posted something. I got 18 people back in the house. Appreciate you all. I have never wanted a fish to bite as much as I do right now. Yep, Mike 361. Would
Huh?
you like to talk to?
Take it.
Would you like to talk to?
Oh, no. Literally choked up.
Hey, welcome, Dan. Green Machine Outdoors in the house. We're trying to close out my 365. We started the day at 360 12 hours ago, and we're at 361. We caught one fish a little while ago, and he was only 8-10 pounds, somewhere in there. But we're hoping for a night bite. Oh, that's awesome. Dan says he was going to go hit the river all night, but being warm at home and watching you fish is much easier. Sending the goober vibes your way. I appreciate that. We could certainly use them. I lost a goober last night. He tied up under the dock next to the ramp over here. I couldn't control him. He was pulling drag on me. He got away from me. And after about a 10-minute fight, and he wrapped around a pole, and I could hear him. He was under there slapping his tail, trying to get out. And finally, he sawed me off under there. But here, Michael, we're using the standard Carolina rig. Tim, we actually did catch one. So we're at 361. It's about somewhere in the 8 to 10 pound range. That was about 45 minutes before the end of the previous stream. It was a blue cat. All right, up to 23 people watching. So I appreciate each and every one of you coming in. All right, Mrs. Emma, I appreciate that. Uncle Josh brought his propane heater. We might have to fire that up here a little bit.
You want me to do that now?
Yeah, if you feel like to it. No water, just Skull Rush. Welcome. Hook set. I appreciate that. Have we seen John Parker tonight? Nope. What's John up to? I haven't seen Michael in quite a while. I don't think since we've started this stream. Rillo's team is letting you down. He an Iowa fan? Well, Danny, I'm happy to say that we got one. So we're at 361. It's about 8 or 9 pound blue. And other than that, just the bowfin. Yeah, Michael, that's about what we've been doing. I caught a bowfin on cut bait tonight, but we've caught. Well, Aaron caught a gar off the dock here one night when we were fishing. We're catching bass on cut bait. I've caught a striper out here on cut bait.
Put it right here so you don't have to go all the way to the end of the dock.
Yeah.
It's warm air enough pretty good.
Well, don't set his chair on fire.
No, I got about 60 from them.
Okay.
Good time.
What's that? What?
They'll threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. Ah, fish, it's time. Time for another bite. Hey, Matt, what's going on? We ain't catching much. Let's just say we caught. We caught one. So we're at 361 and a big bowfin. That's all we got to show for the day. And a good time. Good thing about this weather is you don't have to have ice for your drinks. And good food, yes. We have had some great food tonight. For those of you that weren't here earlier, Michelle was nice enough to cook us a prime rib out on the grill today. We had a prime rib and a baked potato and a vegetable medley. She wrapped it all up for us on individual plates and said, "Come on up to the house and get it." And so we didn't have to pack up all our gear, and we sat down here and enjoyed a meal on the water. Nope, no chili today. Yeah, yeah. Michelle said, "Send the Uber Eats driver." Yep. She did. Truth. Haz is back in the house. Heard you caught some fish today, Haz. So if you caught more than one fish today, I didn't has what it takes. So I've got one catfish and a bowfin. I think the bowfin was just probably he's at least the same size, if not a little bit bigger than the catfish. Caught 3 blues and 2 fish eggs. Yeah, we're hoping this night bite's a lot better than the day bite. All right, Danny's got a video coming up here shortly. Downloading it now. Looking forward to seeing it, Danny. Won't be up until the morning. Computer is super slow. I know all about that, Danny. So Michelle tried to do a video one night to upload, and she went to bed. And when she woke up, it still hadn't finished. It took her, I think, her upwards of about 16 hours to upload a video too. Oh, there she is. She's talking about it. I should have known better. Yep, took her 16 hours to upload a 30-minute video on our crappy service at home. We live out in the boonies with terrible, terrible internet reception. Hey, Texas, welcome back. We unfortunately we only have one so far. One blue cat and one bowfin. It's been a slow bite.
Yo, man, he does. I'm good, bro. That made me fuck it up.
What's that?
Whatever you just crunched out, it sounded like it was behind it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah, it's my water bottle. If you don't crunch it, then it'll blow away.
Yeah, yeah.
Had to fish a couple out with the net that had fallen off the dock.
Yeah, that's a no boy.
Yeah. Yep. Don't need the neighbors mad about that. Might have to look at changing some baits again. Danny Stone, I stuck up on Richard during his live stream and screamed, "Boy," I said, "Boy, you can't fish with."
Boy, I said, boy.
Mike, we got bluegills and shad and a mystery bait that Josh brought.
Have you tried any of that yet?
Nope, not tonight. Nope. Yeah, Danny, I don't know how long we're gonna go. We're gonna try to finish this out, but don't know how long that'll actually go if we don't start getting bit. Okay, Valerie. See, you've been watching in the background, enjoying it. Going to close your eyes for a bit. We'll continue to stream and listen. Tight lines. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. We got 28 people still watching us. That's amazing. Matt said hello to you. Getting the Tom and big capital letters from Michelle, so I must have missed something. Mike, no chicken. Well, that's you guessed what the secret bait is, Mike. Yep, that's our secret bait that Josh brought. Danny, I'm not leaving you. We're in it to win it. Now get them fish. I'm trying, God, Danny. Am I trying? All right, I'm gonna refresh some baits here.
They get tangled up. They wrap around itself. So while you're up there refreshing your bait, Michael McDaniel would like to know, do you fish whole shad or cut bait? And what's your opinion on using whole versus cut?
Well, I don't want to go. So we,
Yep.
take this off.
That's, sorry, I didn't mean to be too loud.
No, you're not going, but I would probably have to go to come up here. No, you're fine.
That's what she said. Aaron, your bait man assistance is needed. I'll finish this week.
All right, Michael. Question was cut bait or whole bait? I like the cut bait, where you have at least one open end where there's blood or something coming out of it. I don't think you get the maximum effectiveness of the bait if it's whole with no puncture holes in it. Depending upon how big it is. I've taken smaller baits and hooked them through the head, and then just taken a pair of scissors and cutting little strips out of the bottom to let the blood out. I've tried that, and that's worked at some point on smaller baits, minnows and stuff like that, or shiners, small shiners. But for the most part, cut bait. Um, I think it gives you the maximum effectiveness.
See that? Yeah. Oh,
Redneck.
uh,
Redneck. Mm-hmm.
oh, oh. Tom. Pinky. Big one. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. 362. You still there? Fish on.
Sleep there with them like that behind.
I was gonna say you let that. Oh, there goes all your stuff. Yeah, you coming right in at it. Come on, 362. So angry. He's like a freaking ninja. That ninja's caught. Put this down so I don't blind you. Yeah, they can see it good. Oh, it is a nice one. Would y'all look at Uncle Tom getting her done? Yep. He needs like 3 pieces. Oh, a heater.
Yeah, there's a bluegill up there floating around somewhere. Dropped him on the tailgate.
It's like about a teener.
Yep.
Need some help with the hook. There you go. That's all right. We got in position to take the picture.
Maddie,
Look at that gut on that thing. And the fish, too. No, I'm just kidding.
got a belly on that one.
Get you the light, Tom. I know you don't like it to be in the picture either, right?
No, look at the belly on that one.
Yeah.
We might weigh this one just to
Yeah, that's a good one.
curiosity. Anybody got any guesses? There he is. Shoot.
Edit.
There he is. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm thinking 13, 13.5.
I'm thinking a little bit more than that.
Probably.
I'll say 14.5.
I usually go too high.
What about you, Aaron?
13.
13?
He's going under me.
Oh, we're way off.
6.
Says 10.3, 10.03. Let's try that again.
Let's do burping. Wow.
Yep, it's 10. I would like that. I would have thought it was higher than that.
It is. I don't want to have to make you pull a Jody. Oh,
All right.
you gotta take your headlamp off so you can see that.
Yep.
Duck down, Aaron. Stay right there.
That works. All right, 10 pounds. I don't know if anybody guessed or not. I'll check here when I get set up.
I'm sure Art probably got it dead on. He's pretty good at that.
When he's gone.
Yeah.
Well, that was officially 362. We're getting there. Did you
figured it'd be a night bite anyway, didn't
you just bring out the one piece of bait?
Yep.
All right.
I figured it'd be
it? Yeah.
get all 5 of these some bitches.
Get you some of these there.
So what?
Put some hand warmer inside of it. We'll laugh if it goes down again while it's getting baked. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand by for a brief intermission.
All right, everybody, be with you in a minute.
Good for that.
Not real.
That's it. Kind of hard to nap when it's cold. That's a breather. Well, I finally found a good use for those COVID masks. If I fish and I take a nap, I put that thing on. It warms up the air a little bit. That's what I do. Get close. Through the paint. See my feet. I feel it might get a big one on that. You want a hand warmer to start on your boots? You gotta run up the house, grab his toe warmers he's got. They stick right to your socks. They're amazing. Like seriously amazing. I used some the other day because I got some at home. And man, it made a world of a difference. And they're not uncomfortable. Yeah, steel touch it, bro.
2 days ago.
be done pretty soon, won't it? Yeah, I just thought it was a good idea. See if I can get help me with that box I got in the back of my truck. I'm gonna drill holes in it to where I can put wheels on it. If I get somewhere, put wheels on it, a little handle, and I can use that to put all my fishing stuff down and camping stuff down for the fishing stuff. Because as it stands right now, it actually ain't got a bottom. The bottom is the that was a good one. The bottom is the carrier. Uh, fish. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a bite on there earlier. How long has it been since you were fresh there?
Hmm?
How long has it been since you were fresh there?
A lot longer than Pinky. The first fish that get it. I think that one bait been on Pinky for 2 hours.
That one you just threw out? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, like yeah, Tom. Oh, look at this. That'd be pretty awesome.
Wouldn't that get Big Mike?
Uh,
Wouldn't that get Big Mike going? All right, wake me up when Pinky goes off again. Seems like I can sleep between them with Pinky.
I'll tell you too, if you need it, I got another winter hat.
Oh, I ain't cold at the top.
That's
Oh, I ain't cold at the bottom. I got these overalls on.
That's too damn big.
All righty.
Get something a little bit colder. I'm gonna go sit in the truck that put the heat on these dogs.
Mr. Bunch here.
I'm good. If you don't want to take that, you can sit in front of y'all for a while. The both y'all.
Yeah, I missed a lot of messages here. Big Mike in an accident tonight?
Now, stop being stingy today.
Somebody hit Mike's hitch. Somebody hit Big Mike in his tow hitch on the ball.
No bueno.
Yep. Kelly Bullock is back. Hope you're feeling better, Kelly. Just give me a minute to get changed up here, get caught up. Brad Cottle in the house. Welcome, Brad. David Smith is still here. Skull Rush is here. Said he was sitting in the drive-thru last week. A lady just pulls up and hits me like I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Lisa says beautiful fish. All right, the guesses started coming in here. Matt said 19. Bugman said 11. Buck Williams 13. Catfish and crappie, nice fish. Danny Stone 12.
Biggest, smallest 10-pound fish I ever seen.
Oh, I know it. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't do it twice.
Right.
But 10.03 and 10 point even.
He was on pounds and not.
Yep.
Something else.
Yep.
I thought the belly on that was at least 5 pounds.
Yeah. Danny Stone said 12. Shell said 16. David said 13. Chucky Morgan 14. Dale Hayslip 15. Big Bill's veteran catfishing 222.
No improving that.
Big Mike 14.1. Kelly 13.5. Man, I missed a lot of messages. Mrs. M 18.6. Skull Rush 9.5. You might have been the closest without going over, Skull Rush. Fishing with the Chad. LG Tomcat is a legend. In my own mind, Chad. Yep, Skull Rush, you were the closest. Yep, and Pinky does it again. Yep. Of course, he waited until I got all the way to the reeled in I stood right next to Pinky and reeled in both rods, took bait off. And I went to go get a new bait, and I get a bluegill out of the bucket so I can cut him up. And I hear, Pinky, Pinky. Couldn't have been further away. I'm glad he was still on there. I need a break. Yeah, Danny Stone says the cold temp makes scales way light. That's a 20-pounder.
Well, thank you, David Ford.
Good 25.
Yeah, Skull Rush. Danny, you mean a chunky 20. Dale, nice fish, Tom. Thank you. All right, Mrs. M, have a nice night. Appreciate you being here with us. Matt, want to be outdoors, wants to know, is Aaron there? Yes. That was Aaron who netted the fish, if you were watching.
But we're paying attention.
Max the Mad Catter. That's a new name to me. Aaron, how's it going? Things are going well? Got our second fish in the last hour or so. So because it's Saturday and he's usually here on Friday. Just go, okay. Aaron, any big ones so far? Not tonight. That was the big one. He said he was 10. He looked bigger, a little bit bigger than that, but we weighed him twice and got the same thing. So, but no giants. Yep, countdown is 3.
Did even touch the yellow jacket if we got hit. So I know it's not gonna. Had 3 opportunities opportunities behind you back there all day.
Aaron, we don't care if he catches a half-pound fish. We want to see him get to 365. Yeah. Well, I don't want 365 to be a half-pound fish. A half-pound fish.
I remember 2 fish you caught right here. We could have bid at 364. You know what? And the one that we got deleted could have been 365.
That's right. But it is what it is. Yep. We had 2 fish that I caught on my bait rod that were so small, you couldn't even put your finger in their mouth, let alone a hand or a gripper or anything like that. They were tiny. They were, I don't know, about 4 inches long, and I refused to count them. I didn't want to have my picture taken with them. So we didn't count them 2, and we lost one. Got wiped off before we could get the picture off the phone. So technically, we should be there right now, but we're not, and I'm good with that. We'll catch them legitimately.
Didn't you send all them pictures that you caught that day to people?
I did, except for the last one, which is the missing one.
Yeah, you can learn your lesson.
Well, you know it, because I was cold and I was hungry and I caught that fish and I was out of bait. I didn't feel like cutting up a new piece of bait, and I said, you know what, I'm done. So I figured since I was just going up the house, I'd take care of it when I got there. And then I was gone.
There I was.
Yeah.
Boogity, 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 boogity. And they called it the street.
Yes, it's been a long day, absolutely.
Don't look at what.
Matt says big storm front coming through sometime. We're supposed to get possible tornadoes. Oh, be safe, Matt. Sure, Brad, rub it in. Brad had apple crisp with ice cream.
Oh, Brad.
Holy crap. That's probably the beaver. Now you're eating the mint chocolate Twinkies. Yeah, those. What are your thoughts on those, Michelle? I didn't like them at all. Mark Anthony's in the house. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get caught up. Max is starting off. People check out his channel. Give him a hook set. If anybody has Max's channel or can research it, feel free to put it up for him. I'd like to help him out. Lisa says she doesn't care if number 365 is under a half ounce. Let's get this done. No, I want something that I can put out in front of me there and have a big smile over. Art's calling takedown on the new bolt rod. Well, the bolt rod, just let me before you put your money down on that bet. That is out in Hades Hole and had a minor bite on it and has not moved ever since. With the beaver? Got some wildlife over here in the bushes. All right, Michelle, put up Max's Max the Mad Catter's link. Go ahead and do your thing, peoples. Yes, the regular ones are better. Yep. Mike Irvin in the house. Welcome, Mike.
Mike Irving.
Hey Tom, did your wife need it in the tin bowl? That stainless steel.
Stainless steel? No. She wants some glass ones. She's having a hard time finding glass ones. She's got stainless. I mean, she has some, but she'd like more.
There's a set in the house that's brand new. Get the silicone lid.
Okay. How much is it? Yep, Lisa says the Yellow Jacket better start earning its keep here. Where was that message? Aaron said Skull Rush. Max is a good guy. He was at a fundraiser for MMA mats for kids and their gym here in Oklahoma, and they raised some cash today. That's great.
For that to get it taken.
Mm.
Tom, I think they're in need of a better.
I'm going to mute me for a second because I have a little coughing thing going on here. Hold on.
Through that yellow.
All right. Your boy Troy's in the house. Hey, Troy. Nice to see you. Jerry from Parker Pursuits. Welcome. The fishing has been slow. It's picked up a little bit. We've had 2 fish in the last hour and a half, I guess, which was better than the first 11 hours where we didn't have any. So we're things are looking up. We might catch our 3 fish by 8 o'clock tomorrow night at this rate. LOL, thanks, Brad. That was directed at Tom, who reads what he thinks he sees. What did I miss now? A box? What's out of a box? Shell don't use no box.
Didn't they try to say that it uses a box to cook stuff?
No. Nope.
have to do that. Thing.
Let's see. Trying to get caught up here. Everybody's saying hello. Who am I going to believe, Michelle or my lying eyes? I'm not 100% sure the comment that she's referring to, so I'm going to plead the fifth before I step in some doo-doo. I'm not exactly sure what she's referring to. I've got so many messages stacked up here. I'm trying to see them all. Max the Mad Catter says he has 65 hook sets. And thank you, everyone. That's great.
His microphone loud tonight.
I think it is because of the
Brad says bank sinkers are what I normally use in most lakes if they don't have current. I'll tell you what, from doing since I've been working at this year, I used to use the no rolls and I like them out here in this mud bottom. But sometimes when I cast the no rolls, they slide up the line while you're casting, and it creates a big pendulum. And I've found that I can cast further with the egg sinkers of the same size, and they tend to stay a little tighter to the knot. And I think I get a little bit more distance, which is so imperative out here. Oh, I got a bunch of no rolls.
in the bag. Get over that.
Troy, we're sitting at 362. We need 3 more. Had to think there for a second. 3 more fish and we can close this out. And we can pop the champagne bottles.
Gonna need that.
Jerry Parker says he's hitting the river tomorrow morning with Josh, the weekend angler. I wish you guys the best, Jerry. Hope you guys get on some. It's all mine. Keep scrolling. Yeah, I'm working on it. Jacob, you won your basketball game. That's awesome. Good for you, buddy. Jacob was in earlier telling us he was going to his high school's basketball game, and they won tonight. It's great news. They won 47-33. That's great. Apple crisp ice cream or crema out of the box. I don't know how to take that, Brett. Michelle made 2 large pans of apple crisp for the holiday. I don't know. They're not down here. I don't think there's any left, actually. I haven't seen that pan in a while. I know she gave out a lot of food to everybody that was leaving. Take something because we didn't have room in the refrigerator. Okay, so this sits all mine. And again, for the literacy challenged, apple crisp ice cream. Okay.
That Brad again.
No, that's Michelle. So it's ice cream, apple crisp. See what you say. I saw apple crisp with ice cream on it because that's what I would do. Yep. Hey, cut me some slack here, ladies. My ears are cold. I've been out here all day. Can't hear well. Everybody knows I'm blind. Mike says it's so loud inside the Chili's restaurant that he's in, he can't wait to get home. Jerry, we got fresh bluegill. I think we got about 6 or 7 left in the bucket. We've been cutting up. And some fresh shad that's on ice, which we started with. We started half bluegill and half shad. And what little bites we were getting this morning were all on the bluegill. So we've kind of switched over almost everything to bluegill now. It's not to say the shad won't get bit, but we've been getting bit on bluegill pretty steadily leading up to tonight. So, and then Uncle Josh brought us some fresh chicken.
Got a cow and larger. Does that count?
Michael, the spot we're fishing, we're actually on a lake. However, there's a dam at each end of the lake that they do run current through, and we're fishing out into the old river channel before they flooded the lake. So basically, we're throwing out into 25, 26 feet of water, which is about the deepest as it gets at where we're at. And outside of the river channel, it comes up to about 6 or 7 feet and it gets shallower from there. So we're throwing down into the deep water. And we lost 2 fish earlier that were down in that deep water, and they got caught on the top of the ledge on the debris that's up there when we tried to get them over the hump. So we've had some more opportunities today. We just haven't capitalized on them. But this would definitely be considered main lake. You hear him eating over there?
Yeah.
He's eating those bulrushes or whatever those things are. I shined a light on him the other night. I caught him. Yeah. Yeah, one day he was sitting on this far end, sitting over there. You could see him, and he had it in his mouth. He was shining a light on him. He stopped, like we didn't see him. Lisa, I'm not sure Spice Boy is awake enough to go for a pumpkin spice latte. He's in the recline position. You're not gonna strangle me, Michelle. I'd mean you'd have to come out of the house. It's cold down here. I know you ain't walking down here. And I got the Jeep. Unless you take Steve's Harley. Apple crisp is Brad's favorite dessert. Oh, well, Uncle Josh, Michelle says she still has some of that apple crisp up at the house. Josh says, you're not scaring him. Michelle, hot toddy time. Yes, we have a winner. Yep. I'm a winner, all right, Michelle. Troy says I might get them last 3 fish if I push Aaron in.
Who said that?
Troy, your boy Troy. Jody says Tom got jokes. Well, thank you, Miss Jody. Lou likes the key line. I'm never going to get caught up. You guys are chatting away. There's 31 people in here. 10:30 at night. Mike's fishing home. Peeking in just off work. Hey, Mike, we've got finally put some fish on the board. We got 2. So we're 3 to go. And we caught a big bowfin, but we're not counting him. The count is 362. All right, Max, have a safe drive home. We'll see you in a while. Fish in the Mid-South. Hello, peeps. Hey, Mid-South, how are you?
Midnight.
Did you have a good night at work, Mike? I believe I did tell them that, Michelle. That's when Josh said, "You're not scaring me." She's telling me to tell my partners in crime that she has apple crisp. So if you want some of that, you're going to have to drive up the hill because she's not walking it down.
So if you guys want any of it out there, don't have to.
Why, you don't want some?
I always want that. I don't want to waste the trip just for this.
Why is that a waste of a trip? If you're hungry and you want some, go get some. I'd eat some if you brought some back, but I'm not going up to get it.
Yeah, why not? No, you don't need to.
No, I need to be here. Seconds count.
Yeah. Like Sleeping Beauty, you want any apple crisp? There you go.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
You want some apple crisp?
Yeah, what it is.
That's it.
And you have Jeep keys and you can walk down, drive back. Try getting through my defenders. Is Tom going to go swimming if he loses? No. Tom is getting over being sick, and I probably shouldn't even be out here tonight, but I'm bundled up kind of heavy, so we're going to stick it out. But no, I will not be entering the water. Not of my own free will, anyways. Brad says he wants a small plate.
You want to tell Michelle that I'll come up in a little bit?
Michelle, Uncle Josh said he will come up in a little bit. If you would like to prep that for us, that would be awesome.
You right here, man.
Josh says you'll be his hero. And Aaron muttered something. We think he said yes. So that would be 3.
Know what that was. So I called him Joe.
Ah,
Look, he does that.
yes. Let's see. Still trying to get caught up from catching that fish. And you people are chatting away. Michael, I use 30-pound slime line, the green fluorescent. And my leader line is the 50-pound slime line, super tough or extra tough, whatever their leader line is called. Heavy cover leader line.
If I win everything that I bid on in this auction, my actual get my pay. That's $72.
I told you, Jody. I told you earlier when you said you were out driving around. I said you could have been here in 6 hours. Yep. And I hope you had a good time today, Jody. Mike's, it was insane. 37s, 27, 27, multiple 10s, etc. Not to mention small tables. We had lines out the door. Shields had ice fishing sale plus holiday parties, etc. Huh. Sounds like they kept you moving. I hear you, Mid-South. I've seen that before. Yep, that's right. You butter up all my defenders with food. Yep, and Tim Molina wants some there, Michelle. Well, I appreciate that, Troy. Troy said he called the fish and did his fish dance. And he sent all the good juju he has. Yeah, you can still be here in 6 hours.
We might still.
Yeah, there's a good possibility we'll be sitting right here in 6 hours. Hey, I caught up. You know what? I'm past time to change out my hat again. All right.
Got one on the 1 ton and one on the hooks and hammocks, correct?
Yep, one on the 1 ton, one on the hooks and hammocks. I'll be right back and need a new hat. I'm going to warm my toes in front of Josh's heater. It's stiffen up. It's cold.
Cold to do it, man. I didn't think you were supposed to get that cold.
I never expected stuff in the I did think of that stuff about in the previous business.
Right.
Put on another layer, but that's just gets cold.
Yeah. That's true.
Walk away. Probably get another bite. Got a bite on the yellow rod as I was going to go switch out my hat. Wonder if something swam into my line.
You mean, want to get you a different hat?
No, they're in order. I have to.
Okay.
think Palmetto is next.
Okay.
Next in the rotation.
Right. Oh, sweet. We won the parade. The best float.
Oh, cool.
It was pretty sweet. I'll have to show you later.
Cool. Yeah.
We won 2 categories: the best and then the best music.
Oh.
That's awesome. If you came back too soon, Tom.
I think I do. Let me go do what I set out to do.
You're gonna get just past the heater.
Well, I'll take the bite anyway, if that's what I got to do.
If you don't have that roasty. Oh, it's free. Accept that. So, I was just freaking out. They get forward by that.
You know what? My weather app has a terrible time working with me. Like I can be doing, even when I have very little reception, I have nothing.
46. It's gonna be down to 42.
It feels colder than that.
But and it says it's 46. It feels like 46.
Huh.
That's it. Well, this is for 42. But that's just a little bit close. So on the water though, I think it's several degrees lower.
Yeah.
And, I don't see the beaver. It's picking up. Yeah. Have to start making substitute next. Next is the 1-ton pink hat. I might go with the 1-ton beanie. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, next up in the rotation, got the palmetto cats. We ran over a little bit on the last one on hooks, mechanics, but we caught a fish on that one, and we caught a fish on the 1-ton hat. Let's see if we can do another. Keep this rolling. I'll take one an hour at this rate. All right, Michelle's saying send the Uber Eats up the hill. All right, what did I miss? We had a bite behind us when I stepped away to go back and get the hat. So I stayed back there a little bit to see if he was going to pick it up, but he didn't. These little bites are better, even though better than what we had. Yep, 2 in the last 2 hours. Yep. Oh, good. Maybe. Yep. It's on.
You got it there?
Yep, I got it.
Say we didn't know.
Hold up.
It's a blue or a channel?
Like a blue. It's a channel. It's a big one. It's a blue.
Although, look at this tail. Come on, cut it out. It is rounded off. Look at that.
That might be a channel.
That's a channel, I believe. Anybody else want to take a look? Look at his tail. I think that's a channel. We'll get a weight on him. We'll seek clarification because my PB is 7.2 or 7.4 or something like that. 7.24. Cut it out. He's mean like a channel cat. Yep, cool. All right, shine some light on him if you can. See if we can just get a determination. Right here, take my lamp. Yeah, that's rounded off.
It's a channel.
That's a channel cat. All right, the scale is over there on my little table. I don't think he's going to beat 7 pounds, but you never know. Seven even. Nope, it's not a record. It's not my PB. He's a nice one though. We'll take him. Thank you. Do you know, do we have any more cut bait?
Been back up there. You baited your panther up the last time I baited anything up. All right, so that's sent to you.
Cool. Appreciate
I'll
it.
have to get another one of them lights up there so that there's somebody live.
Yeah, that's the second big one. All right, I gotta go cut some bait. Be right back.
The other one was getting bit a while ago. Yours or the other one?
Fine.
But what I sprayed.
Just a quick takedown. The jingle I was watching happen. Went down a couple inches and popped right back up. You want your? Oh, you dumped the worms out.
No. No.
Is that right just out there?
Yeah. I got him another one in his tree. That hurt.
You got 35 people.
All righty.
Now it's time for you to get another bite.
I think I missed a gazillion messages here. If anybody had any questions or anything while I was dealing with that, feel free to list them again. Last time I caught a fish took me half an hour to get caught up. Bugman, I'm gonna have to say, I think it was a carp. No, you're talking about that. That was actually a channel cat. 7-pound channel cat. Hog leg in the house. Yep, Georgia Bulldogs lost tonight. I heard that. Yeah, Betty's in the house. Welcome. We're 2 fish away from my goal, Betty. We got 363. We're on the move. Uh-oh. Jody's asking where her dollar bills are. Well, if that's because of me, I hope you enjoyed the show. Bless you. Yep. Michelle sent down some warm apple crisp with some homemade whipped cream on it. She heated it up for us. I don't know who you are, but I'm fixing to time you out. Pontoon, just what I was thinking, a dock walk. We got so much stuff scattered on this dock right now, including a propane heater.
I could always
It's gonna start to get slick as we start landing these fish on it in this cold weather. I don't know about that, Jody. Told you before that was a one-time performance. Yeah, Danny, she got us spoiled. Bugman, we're at 363. We're too shy. And we're climbing. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. I'm very, very delicate. You wouldn't know it, but I'm light on my feet. And I watch where I'm stepping. And we've got 3 fish in like the last 2.5 hours. So all 3 we got have been recently. So I'm probably not going to pull the plug on this too soon. And the biting during the daytime was so terrible today. I think we'll try to finish it out tonight. Willie, what's up? What's up? Annette's back in the house. Steve Mosley's back in the house. You got 32 people watching. Thank you, Jody. Jody said, please subscribe to LGBASS if you haven't. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. Yeah, Bugman, hang on out with us. Oh, good luck, Steve. Hope you catch some.
Didn't realize I touched the metal room and had to get through there.
Well, well, the good thing about this is when it ends, you'll be able to see the end of it. We're 2 hours and 10 minutes into part 2. Hey, Catfish Cameron. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're trying to catch 2 more fish to reach my goal, and and we fished all day without a bite during the daylight, and now they're starting to bite this evening. So we're probably going to be here for a little bit. Try to pick up these 2 fish. Yeah, Kev, how do you like that? I didn't have your head on 5 minutes before that fish came. Who was it? Oh, it was Danny. Danny Stone, I think it was. It said he wanted to know which hats that I caught fish on so that he could go buy those hats for luck. So there was the 1-ton hat, the hooks and hammock hat, and the Palmetto Cats hat, Danny.
You could have had it one time fishing club. Yeah, that's all.
Yep. Uncle Josh says you can get the 1-ton hat at onetonfishingclub@gmail.com.
Surprised how much coming out of the side.
Huh.
It was great that yeah. Not burning me yet, but kind of good to know.
Well, I appreciate you heating us up, Michelle. This is delicious.
It's awesome.
Danny, the first hat was the 1-ton fishing club.
But it's tail flapping, I think.
I don't remember who I had on for the bowfin. In case you need some bowfin luck, I wasn't keeping track of that one. Lisa's asking, do you have the pink ones in stock?
Let me look. Yeah, that art there.
He's going to look it up for you, Lisa.
No, it's gonna be a few minutes. I got something uploaded.
All right. He said give him a few minutes. He's in the middle of uploading something. And he'll check for you. Yeah, what's going to happen is I'm going to scrape all this whipped cream off the side of this bowl. Well, I can't do that to him.
Yeah.
No, it's for you. It's for you. It was made with love for you.
That caught me off. Fix that Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, I hurt my body.
You don't need any bowfin luck? Yeah. Me neither. Yep, if I don't catch any more of them this year, it won't hurt my feelings. Danny Stone. Palmetto Cats. Palmetto was the last one. The first one was 1-ton, and then the hooks and hammocks and Palmetto.
What were you weighing when you cut the bowfin?
I says I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to that when we caught the bowfin. I was kind of deflated after I got it in and realized that it wasn't a catfish.
They're fun to fight though. I'll give.
You know, this one came in like a log. He didn't really fight all that hard at all. For as big as he was, I've had smaller ones fight a lot harder.
That's the last one I caught, man. I thought it sure it was flathead. Did that one you caught have a real pretty blue mouth?
Which one? The bowfin?
Yeah.
I didn't notice the blue mouth.
Last one I caught, man, the mouth, like where it's normally white, it's all blue.
Maybe something you've been eating.
Yeah, that's it is. Some of that healthy water.
Yeah. Michelle, it was actually 7 pounds on the nose, which isn't my PB. I did catch one that was 7.24 or 7.42 a couple of weeks ago. So that one didn't break my record, but it was the same size as Mike's. At the moment, Michael, I think what I'm going to do to celebrate this is sleep. So we've been sitting out here since 7 o'clock this morning. So I think that's first on the agenda.
Hey, what, 2 more?
2 more. Yep. And we don't have a Red Lobster anywhere near us. We live in kind of in the boonies. We do have a Cracker Barrel. But I got to watch what I eat before I lay down and go to bed. So I don't know. Maybe It's On Mine will surprise me with some wonderful meal. Yep. When I was younger, I never wanted to sleep. There wasn't enough hours in the day. Now that's all I want to do. Yep. We do have lobster tails in the refrigerator or the freezer at this time.
Maybe you tried that.
For bait?
That's good.
That's a worse idea than bacon. Yeah, that would be nice, Cameron. I did have last week. I did have 2 double ups in the same night, and one of them could have been a triple up. I had the third rod go down, but I had one on the deck, and I was trying to reel the other one in. I didn't get to it before we let go of it. I had 3 rods bouncing at once. Hey, welcome back, Max. Well, we've got 3 fish now, Max. I need 2 more. Anyone checked on our Ira friends? I'm scared for their mental health tonight. Uncle Lou was in here earlier talking to Michael Murillo. I think they were talking about the game, if that's what you're referring to. This light isn't so bright right out of the gate. Looks good on the camera, though. It looks clearer on the camera and lighter on the camera than it actually looks on the dock. Uncle Lou's going to be bald before long. 28-3. It's getting worse. Yeah, you got that, Chucky. Absolutely. Woody, oh, I scrolled. Hold on. Let's put that up there. From what I hear, he's got the best restaurant within 300 yards of the dock, and it's called It's All Mine. You got that, brother? Yep, we've been together 21 years, and I can say never been a meal I didn't like. I didn't love, I should say.
I'm just curious how you're not on one side.
Yep, Michelle even last time we did lobster, she cooked them on the grill on our, was it an Acorn grill? And time before that, she made lobster rolls, and she actually made the buns that they go in, the top loader buns that they serve in New England. She made those from scratch.
Next, you got to watch the bit.
No, none of those cheap hot dog rolls.
How about watch the bit, Tom?
I would like lobster bisque, but Michelle has something else planned. For those of you that don't know, Michelle has her own channel at It's All Mine, and she does some cooking videos. Started out as a request from some of the guys, including Uncle Josh, for her to show how to make something, and she's been rolling with it. She did a whole big thing over the prep for Thanksgiving, but she's got something coming up that's near and dear to my heart. So stay tuned for that. I don't want to say unless she wants to.
Is that fingers that waiting?
Cincinnati won today. That's all that matters, Willie says. Oh, cool, Max. 18 years. Good for you.
Oh, maybe I think those fingers that waiting.
Yeah, I should. Every time I step away, a rod goes, I should go pee or something.
We'll eat a powder donut.
Yep. The real reason why Michelle went live on YouTube or started doing videos for YouTube is because Aaron threatened to put her on YouTube. So she beat him to it. Those of you that are new to the channel, to my channel, Michelle had posted a couple of videos on my channel before she created her own of the world famous breakfast sandwich that she makes down here for us at the dock, and our favorite dessert, which is the ooey gooey bars. So those videos are up on my page. And then due to the success of those, she got some requests, and she said, why should Tom get all the credit? So she started her own page.
Oh, you're impersonating.
Oh, get another bite on the blue rod in the middle. Just a little one, though.
So the big fish then.
He barely jiggled it, but I did see it, and I heard it. All right, watch the blue rod. I was just getting a bite.
What, rod 3?
Yeah, it would be rod 3 if you're going left to right. Well, it appears he may have lost interest. We're sitting at 363, Duggar. We need 2 more.
Probably just taste testing it. They'll take that better out.
Yeah. He's going to go over to this one in Hades hole and gently cut it off.
Oh, I think we're going to get a monster.
Oh, that sounds like fun, Max. Start your own fishing channel, make a channel for workouts and dieting, and the kids want to open Pokemon cards. Yeah, that's expensive. Our kids had a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah, Tom, you might actually beat Sam's record for longest live stream.
I'm coming up on it. And it's just about time to switch the hats again. You had spine surgery a month ago and you're already back in your kayak. Oh, be careful, buddy. Enjoy yourself, but be careful. Good night, Steve Mosley. Thanks for coming in throughout the day. Appreciate you. Yep, I think it's time to switch heads. Yep, Kevin can go to bed. Is that what he's been waiting on? All right. Give you one more look at the Palmetto hat. We got 5 hats in the rotation. Hopefully, we don't come back to this one. Hopefully, we've got it done by then. But so far, each fish has come on a different hat. So we'll see how that goes. Lisa at Puntage. Call Lee. He needs a head start on another pack and play. Oh, that was funny the other morning. Michelle was yelling the instructions to him through the phone or through the TV. Hear that tail slap?
Yeah. Is that a beaver or a fish, you reckon?
So at the same time, Lisa, that was so funny. I was yelling at him on the TV. Yes. All right. I got to go up to the truck, switch hats. Stand by for the next one.
When was the last time you did feed take?
I haven't. Aaron's been doing that. Okay.
I haven't seen your cart for a second.
I haven't seen him around in a while. They don't mind the cold though.
No.
That big picture, that one that I had out here on the laying on the ramp,
Yeah.
that came in February.
Oh wow. Okay. It's definitely cold in February.
All right. So here's where we're at. Back to the pink 1-ton hat. What did I miss? Of course they were, because you couldn't. Always the way. What are the girls talking about?
Tom, to answer these questions,
Uh-huh.
no, we don't have the same that. We have 3 gray, 1 black, and 5 green.
Okay, Lisa, Josh checked on the site. You have which ones now?
3 gray,
3 of the black and gray,
and then 1 black hat,
1 black,
and 5 green.
5 of the green. At the moment.
And once those are sold, we'll probably do another order.
And he says once those sell, they'll probably do another order, so they will get more of the pink ones ordered. Well, that's good, Max. I'm glad you're getting out there. Hey, I'm caught up. How about that? I've been behind in chat all night long. Well, every time something happens, I get so far behind, and I don't want to skip ahead just to get to the top.
Right.
The heck? Turn your light over there. Yeah, but there's no other water movement. You can see the water rings in there. Yeah, he splashed out there somewhere
Probably like
on the other side of that tree overhang. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep.
nice. Oh, no.
I think that's him.
Yeah, it was him.
Yeah.
He hit the one that was under the tree.
Now he's out front. See if any of these go off.
Yeah.
We got the beaver just rattled one of our bells. He
I wonder if
swam
they'll be
into the
able to see
line.
it from Saturday night.
All right, he made it over the first one. Here, let me get out of the way.
There's that.
Made it over the third one. Should make it up four. Yep. It's that dag blasted beaver. Get me all excited. We ain't had a bite back there. We haven't caught a fish back behind us all day long.
Yep, that might be chicken. Is there a muffle bed over there?
Yeah, there is one over there somewhere. Little Big Mike, when I hit 1,000 subs, I'll spike my 2-foot mohawk for a live stream. Hello, Philip. Lance back in the house. Lance, we got 3 so far. 2 more to go to reach my goal. Oh, thank you, Lloydies. Welcome. Appreciate you. A hook set and a thumbs up. Yep, I sure do appreciate that.
You're international now, Tom.
Yeah, I'm international.
Wow. Wow.
I think I already am sub to you, Lloydies. I think from one of Laurie Ann's, Laura the Explorer's lives. If not, I'll definitely hit you up when I get off of here after we get some sleep. No, 363, Lance.
Hey, cleared up like crazy.
Huh, yeah. See some stars. It was cloudy earlier. Philip, 363. 2 to go.
Hey, Tom, I have a great idea how you can celebrate. Get tattoos that says 365. Cat or die.
Let me think about that for a second. No.
Did you see what I put in the chat earlier with your next challenge?
Which one?
Try to get 1,000 panfish.
Oh, no, Michelle read that to me. That's when I was up at the house. Yeah, she read that to me. I said, who said that? She said, Josh.
You think about it, you know? Probably got more than that.
I don't know. I don't particularly target them other than for bait, and then I stop when I think I have enough.
Right.
I've never had one of those days like James Dockery had.
Yeah. Not many people have.
Yeah. So, Michelle, Josh has an idea what I could do for achieving my goal. He said I could get a tattoo that said 365 catfish or die. Catfishing with cause. Welcome back. I believe you were here many, many hours ago. We're still going strong.
He's a great supporter.
But Michelle said I'm staying out here till it's over because she said so. $34 awesome people at 10 minutes to midnight our time. Michelle said, yeah, no, if I were ever considering a tattoo, she would design it for me.
All your favorite fans.
Yeah, all my favorite bands. That's right.
Get a full body tattoo. Do their album cover. That'd be cool.
Yeah. But she knows me all too well, and she says, but you're not considering it. I know. I'll sit back in this chair for a little bit, give my back a break. I have to warm up my feet here in a bit.
I should have gotten your darn foot warmers while I was up there.
Oh, yeah. I got them in a tote in the other room, and I got them last year after. I think I was telling you that after the season was out,
Yeah.
and Tractor Supply had them all in a big bin, quarter a pack. But I didn't need them then, so I kind of packed them away.
Yeah.
And I've seen them a couple of times lately, and I should take those out.
Yeah. Good, right?
And then when I'm sitting out here, I should have taken those out. Max says he's a tattoo junkie. He has over 30.
Yep. But I think I have 26 or 27.
Huh. Uncle Josh says he has 26 or 27.
I've got one in a long time. I want one. I just can't really, think of anything that's worth getting.
I have
You know,
25 or 6 to 4.
what's that?
I have 25 or 6 to 4. Do you know what that is?
Uh,
It's the name of a song by Chicago. How Michelle loves it when I start spouting music stuff.
yeah. Had to bring it in.
Yeah. Give us a here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Michelle said, make it stop. She's talking about me, not you. She's talking about me, not you. I'll put my hoodie up. My big head is getting cold.
That's right. I thought you were gonna switch over to the bean.
Well, I thought, I don't have a fish on the pink hat. The one that I caught the fish on was the all black hat.
That's right.
So since we were on a roll, 3 hats in a row with a fish, I figured we'd just let it roll.
Right.
But if I get back to the black one, which will be in 2 hours, then we'll switch it out to the beanie. Hopefully we'll be done by then.
Yeah. I really thought it was supposed to be warmer today.
Yeah.
I would have grabbed my sweatpants.
I mean, all that stuff you got in your car, you don't have a pair of pants or heavy pants
I
or
know, right? You gotta watch them every.
yeah.
I do need to keep that. Put it with my camera stuff. Nothing else.
Yeah. Troy was sitting at 2. Yeah, let's go, fishies. Let's go. Something jiggled. Or did you move?
I swear I don't have any bells this time.
Huh.
Already updated.
I'm still here, Jody. Just watching the conversation go back and forth with the guys, and put my back up against the chair for a little bit. But I'm awake. I have to be because Aaron doesn't have bells on 2 of his rods, and one of them's the one that's been catching the fish.
Tell your name, not Jody.
Oops, Steve Adams is back in the house. Welcome, Steve. Yep, I'm awake. I don't want to miss this.
I would say this time if you did get sleepy, I call it.
Brian Bede back in the house. Welcome, Brian.
Yeah.
Y'all have a great night. It was amazing meeting y'all. It's a lot. 68 subs down. Gonna go work out the kinks tomorrow for streaming. All right. Well, you have a great time, Max. I appreciate you coming in and meeting you, and come on back anytime. Like I said, I'll look for you when I get off here. I'll pull your link and pull you up and give you a sub for sure. Well, a lot of people lost to Danny and J Dog the other night. That was a tough night of fishing for everybody. What did I miss? I see your message now, Lance. Like, love to fish the legendary dock. You folks will have us. Yeah, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. I saw Michelle's reply to you. Yep. That would be fun. Well, thank you, Max. Yeah, it's a very, Very warm and inviting community. We were all new at one point. And everybody has a little something to bring to the community. Yeah, I'm caught up in chat again. Hey,
The small things, right?
yeah. Michelle, could you put up Max's link again, please?
What's that?
Oh, I was asking Michelle to put up
Oh.
Max's link.
That's where
Oh.
I got my hoodie on, so I can wear
Yeah.
You can people Tom, I also have some blankets in the back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, really not cold except for my feet. I got enough clothing on and enough personal insulation.
I do have I have two regular hand warmers. They put on like on your top of your sock. You know, they're like
Right, right.
that.
Yeah, that might work.
What?
Yeah. Where you at? Cool.
Warm.
How do you
That was corny, wasn't it?
yeah. What did I say to do for these? Up to 10 hours.
Oh, they will too. I used one last night because I got a little bit of an injury to my hand.
Uh-huh.
And that was helping make it feel better.
Huh.
And I fell asleep with it.
Huh.
I woke up this morning, it was still,
Wow.
and I still had it in my hand surprisingly.
How hot do they get?
I Not like hot enough to burn you.
Okay.
I would put it in your sock.
Okay. Put it on top in the shoe. Good. We don't. Put it on top of the sock.
Yeah. Probably the easiest thing. The other ones go on the bottom, but
Trying not to hit this camera while I get my shoe up. I don't want to lose reception.
right.
Come here. Come on. What's that?
Usually takes them a few minutes to kick in. But
Yeah.
But definitely,
See if we can get it in there. This is going to plant.
what's that?
Can't get it down far enough.
Well, you might have to put it on the bottom, maybe.
To get it over my toe. Down there pretty far. Figure out how to tie it. Gotta figure out how to tie it. That'd be easier if I do it.
That gets you away from cold. I think I could hear it from down here. Okay. If it's easier, Tom, you could sit on that box in the back of my truck. It don't sit as high. Oh, Tom Blue Rod. It's that. There's a couple of weeks that go figure it.
Yeah. Did a fair set of batteries, so the aerator's working. I think there's three fish left in it. A little bit. All right, what did I miss this time? Had to go change the batteries on the aerator. They were dead. I'm not sure they're dead because they weren't in it that awfully long, but I think it's the cold weather. Hey, Laurie's back. What's going on, Laurie?
So you care if I share the big mic thing again?
No, that's fine.
So take out that.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Hey, Larry, we're sitting at 363, 2 to go. It's kind of a bummer because we had 2 fish on and they hung us up. Yeah, we're going to get there. We're going to make it tonight. Get her done. Yep.
Oh, no, I don't- you don't- you don't- you don't-
Something's in the brush over here. What is it?
you was it. But- but- but-
I don't see it.
with a broken finger.
Yeah.
Stand up under that. So actually, I say a foot below.
Huh. Get some type of wildlife looking at us through the brush here. Trying to see if we can figure out what it is. Yeah, you're right, Brian. The fish just don't want to cooperate. Yeah, you hang on to Earl, Danny. Ah, still sitting at 363. Two fish, and then it's a slumber party at times. Else we're going to bed.
Oh,
Yeah, what did I miss?
oh,
Yep, Danny's granddaughter's chicken. Mm.
amen. This is one of the far left. See the, I don't think that's the
All right, let's see. I missed the whole story again. Stinks to be me. It's Duggar in the bushes, peeping us all. Big Mike lost his big net when his wife fell. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard that. Hey, these nets are expensive. I don't even have a good one, and there's $80. Yep, there was a bell. It was behind us. Trying to get donations sent to his PayPal to help him for a replacement for a Hydro Web 80. All right. Yeah, I'm doing good now, Mike. Josh gave me a set of his hand warmers, and I put them on in my shoes. That's really the only thing that's really cold is my toes. Of course, Josh has his heater behind me.
We could definitely put front of it. Point it at you.
Yeah, I don't want to have to worry about dancing around that if I get a bite. I don't want to have to hurdle over it. I don't want to be like OJ in the airport. I don't know if you're not old enough to remember that. He did a commercial for a suitcase company where he's running through the airport, jumping over suitcases. So he's got to get some sleep, everyone. It's 5:30 a.m. there, and you're bushed. Yep. All right, Lodies. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Danny said, "You guys are just getting to know me. If you think the chicken is the best I can do, then strap on your seatbelts, folks. We're going for a ride."
Ooh, keep it full. Shut up, Joe.
Oh, that sounded. Yeah. Josh, Mike's Fishing Home wants you to drop that PayPal link again for Big Mike.
I think you're a little behind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I am a little bit behind when I stopped to put my foot warmers in. Never mind.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh, thanks. There you go. Way to wake up, Aaron. Oh yeah, you still got that one. Keep going. All right. If we're gonna have to pee after this. That is good enough. For 2 nights, I guess I could play. Woohoo! 64. They just open up. Right.
What?
Right. It's good.
Can't move these damn over.
They were those other ones were big and fat. This one's long and thin.
I got the figure in his head in his mouth. Good picture for him.
All right. Yeah. There he is. He's not a big one. He's long and he's thin. He's not fat like them other ones. But most importantly, he's number 364.
Sure, it's good. That's it. See?
Yep, clear enough.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that'll do it.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
There is a piece. So let's see how fresh this thing is.
With that?
So I want to see how fresh the meat is. He did leave it.
Aaron, cast pinky out where he wants it. Yeah.
And I'm on the head of everything.
That head's still on there. Do you want to stay with that or freshen it up?
What we got left over there?
We got some fresh from what I just cut up just after this last fish. And we got 3 fish in the bucket. Right.
The big one, right?
All right. Catch one more in 5 minutes. Well, you got to start your timer once we rebait. Aaron's grabbing another piece of bait. Where is Aaron? Aaron is getting some bait. That bait that's up there is pretty fresh. Thank you, Matt. Should tell you, Matt was the one that dubbed Aaron and I the Saggy Bottom Boys. I can get another one. Yeah, I don't think that one was all that bright when we put it out there. I think that one, for some reason, had some use on it. Oh, Brian, he has.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to chat. Hook chop in the house. You're coming in at a good time, William. We're sitting at 364 fish out of my 365 fish quest. Well, let me catch up my comments so I don't fall too far behind. Yep, we're very close, Laurie. Yep. All right. You know what? Now it's time to change hats again, too. I gotta go get a fresh light. This light we have is about to die. And change hats. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Strippers.
Get out of the pinky hole? I mean, out of the hole?
It's got fish on.
Huh?
It's got a fish on.
It does. For real?
Yep.
Well, dang.
This has got a fish on it.
Wonder it's been on there the whole time. You hear that, Tom? That's got a fish on it.
Nah, it's got some line.
Oh, never mind. He says it's got some line. Yep.
Look, the line is stretched all the way to the dock.
Can you get your hand on it?
Look right there.
Had to
But
switch
it
up.
definitely didn't have no bait.
Huh.
Yeah. The line is stretched all the way to the dock right there.
We can cut that. That would do us good.
You come on with you.
Yeah. All right. What am I missing? Yeah. What's that? No saggy bottoms on the catwalk. Is that you? Okay.
That's the one. I got the old car headlight on the other
All right,
side.
we're way behind.
That's pretty good though, man. I'd use that thing for 2 nights
Yeah, that'd be nice to double up.
for that darker.
That'd be nice, Willie.
The one on the far right, all of it.
I don't know about that, Danny. We'll see. We'll see if the moment's right, Danny. I'm sure I'm ready for a love connection with a catfish.
I like that. You say a little more right.
And yeah, we're way behind. Yeah, John, we're trying. We're trying, buddy.
All right. There's not a lot of it here. Not a lot of it here. Not the damn guy.
Yeah, we got 3 rods to the side of us, uh, in the grass, in rod holders, and they haven't had any bites all day long.
Oh, it's a honeycomb. I haven't been in my honeycomb.
John Parker's in the house. He said somebody needs to catch that daggum fish so I can go get my beauty sleep. Yeah, Yeah, we're trying, John.
He can't beauty sleep worth a lick.
Hey, John, Uncle Josh said you can't beauty sleep worth a lick. Yeah, how did the eel trap work for you, John? I saw the throwing it out last night.
He probably didn't feel that way.
Brian B says, "Boy," I said, "Boy, you need more than 12 hours for beauty sleep." Yep, I see that, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yep, missing one more fish. Creole are up to 364. We just caught 364. We're one away.
Well, then go.
And we
I just made a football reference.
I want a giant for number 365. I want that one I lost yesterday or Thursday night. Or was it Friday night? It was Friday night when we should have been out here. I'm trying to get caught up. I don't want to miss nobody. Everybody's saying hello to Creole and John. Hanging around again. Yeah, I'm hitting it tonight. If not, it's obviously happening. Well done. All right. Aaron's refreshing all three of the rods that are in the grass. As we just caught 364, we're one away. Oh, when I get it, Laurie, you'll hear me scream. Even if you shut your phone off. So when 365, when the rod starts going down, we're gonna cue the fireworks and the band.
Yeah, I got this light ready, Tom.
Yeah. One more fish. Yeah, don't be bringing no bad juju. We don't need that right now. I don't know which rod it's going to be. Big Mike, yep, we're down to one. We're getting there. Well, as long as you had a good time and you made it home safe. That's all that counts, Creole. Hey, John says he caught 2 nice eels. Good for you, John. Have to go back and watch that.
So he said she's sorry she sucked, but she has to go now.
One almost bit you.
Jody's giving out little Debbie. I like
Oh.
little Debbie, Jody.
Special Big Mike says he'll be out early in the morning fishing. Yeah, I can't say I've ever been bit by a freshwater eel, but it's not something I'm dying to try, just to say that I did.
He was a kid.
Define a wow.
Danny Stone says he's waiting on John Parker to come walking out onto the dock and say, "Boy," I say, "Boy, put one of these eels on there."
All baits fresh.
All right. Let me try to catch up here.
My brother tried offering me a job today. So,
Going out early in the morning, got to get my name on that leaderboard for the month. Well, good luck, Big Mike.
tough one to turn down. But
What?
still the same one time.
That says John Parker's rods are for display only, but he sure can trap some eels.
No, they won't bring them tonight. They get bring.
Yeah. Off the res. LG and Regs, hook them up. We're trying. Yeah, Jody, I appreciate it. It is. This is fun having everybody here.
So you're gonna do double it, then double it up next year, Tom?
Am I going to double up the number of fish? No. No, Yeah, it's a good time to talk about that, I guess, before we get the next one. But people have asked me, am I going to start over, in the new year? And no, I don't think so. I kind of had a goal. I wanted to see what I could do as a cat fisherman, and um, it seemed like a lofty goal at the time. And now that we've done it, I said I don't think I have to prove to myself I can do this again. I think I know now. Yeah, it would be nice if you were here, Miss Jody, partner. Yeah, it has. We got in a rush order. We've been out here since about 8 o'clock this morning, so we're trying to close it out.
It's doing it, like 7 hours away from 24 hours.
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh.
All right, I'm way behind.
Yeah, you might as well just start back at the beginning. He's still way behind.
Yeah, I am. Yep, I'm way behind. Brian says John Parker's got juju dolls for every YouTube angler. Be nice to him.
At the time, gentlemen.
Josh, what is the bite window?
Yeah.
Invoke the donut pipe.
Invoke the 7 rods full of brown bite.
Yeah.
Invoke the 7 rods full of brown bite.
7 rod take that. Okay.
John said, Jody, all I saw was a snake-like creature going from my wrist. Instinct said, drop it. So I dropped it. Yep, you're here in spirit for sure, Jody.
Okay, I'm gonna invoke the fix this fight.
Still behind. Jeez, you guys chat a lot. There's still 32 people here, 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm terribly scrolling through the comments.
There we go.
Finally caught it.
That's what it is. The fish have been patiently waiting for it to catch up in between bites. That's what happened.
Yep.
We want to see the Boat 2.0 cat the water.
I'm gonna sit back here in my chair and just watch
You need
these
some
rod
coffee
tips.
out of time?
I've got one left, I think,
Okay.
from what you gave me. I think I'll take it as a matter of fact. Which pocket did I put it in? I think I put it in my pants pocket. Yep. I appreciate it, buddy. Come on, fishies. Yep, could happen at any minute. We've been getting some bites tonight. Wish we knew this earlier. We could have saved a lot of time in the daytime. Could have been eating good in the neighborhood. Thank you, Valerie. Good to see you back. David Smith says, man, I know I'm tired. I started out in the truck ride with Aaron this morning and been in and out all day. Come on, 365. Matt says he's been up since 4 a.m. Well, good night, Creel. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm in both the donut bite. I'm in both of them going back to sleep bite.
Yep.
Seems to work for Pinky.
Nephew says he's not leaving until we catch one.
Who said that?
Nephew, Austin D. We're almost there, Tim. We're at 364. One more bite.
I'm down here tomorrow after 6 o'clock. Y'all are fishing here tomorrow.
What's that?
That satellite link comes right straight across the dot right here.
Huh.
Right after 6. Comes from that direction. That's when I seen them. Like, the crap is coming this way.
You think it was a UFO?
I didn't know what it was. Sorry, Ann. See, I told you.
Yeah.
It was neat looking.
Yeah, I'd seen that, say, I don't know, 5-6 months ago when the neighbors had said same thing, that it was going to be in the night sky the next night too. It just looked like a dotted line going across the sky.
I was telling Michelle, for you guys, that's a good sign, internet-wise, if you went that route with Starlink.
Yeah.
I'll get super speed schedule.
As opposed to what we got now, which is no speeds.
Yeah, that,
Watched it on my cooking video, so I know you eat good in your hood. Yes, sir. Michelle takes care of us. Any and all comers. Anybody that comes to our house and leaves hungry, shame on you.
Just had everybody meet up at the house. Found that 364, everybody got down to
Everybody come walking down the hill with a tiki torch.
Everybody has to
Billy been here in the background listening most of the evening. Just leading part of your exciting journey. Well, thank you, Bailey. I appreciate it.
Nobody's looked this stuff. We don't get this tonight. I gotta go home.
So we still got 35 people here. This is the number's going up the later it gets. This is awesome.
So we include the one man's life.
Yep.
I sure do appreciate you, Tom.
A vision quest.
Don't do us any favors next year.
Yeah.
I'll have to go to the right of the 84. It's probably going to be hung up over this place today.
Duggar says, "Don't pay the ransom. I got loose."
I figured it'd be one of them back there. I figured it'd be one of them back there. Pink. Pinky's not in Pinky's hole. She should have left the Pinky's hole, which she almost been all day.
What we got going
It
on?
was more like in Pinky's hole. Them three spots back there. I don't know why the bolt must not been as damaged that. You know what, Tom?
Huh.
Take time out of your day, Tom.
Uh-huh.
To take that bait off the boat, put a piece of this daggone chicken on there. What get it hurt?
I don't know. I think I want to go with the bluegill. We've had only one bite out there, but I know there's fish out there. Last couple of times I used the chicken, I didn't have much success. And for a couple of days I did, but I was only catching them smaller channels. It was working. It got me numbers.
Tom's moving away from numbers, and now he wants to bump. That last one, right, Tom?
Oh yeah, I mean, definitely would like to have a nice weighable fish as opposed to a little dink.
You're not frying beef.
Nope. Hey, Dan's Creations in the house. What's going on, Dan? Thanks for stopping in. We're one fish away from my 365 goal. We're sitting on the edge of our seats down here on the dock in the dark. I'm sorry, Dan. Yep, Duggar 364. And Brian B says, "Shut up, Aaron."
Knew you would hear something about the dink master.
Is that like the conversation?
His name is John Brian Dinks Outdoors.
All right, does anybody have a guess which rod it's going to be?
Well, I think you know what one there.
Well, we've caught 2 on the blue and 2 on the pink, right?
Nope. 3 on pink.
3 on the pink, 1 on the blue.
I personally think it's gonna come off one off the bank back here. We haven't caught one single fish over on the side.
You ever got whatever that thing is called?
Yep. David Smith says his money's on Pinky.
What kind of money you talking?
Yeah.
I got $1. $1.
Nephew says Pinky. Lance says the blue.
Blue and pink is the only one catching.
Michelle says the Patriot.
They're behind us.
Yep. And nephew says the one in the water. That's a good bet. Safe bet.
I think it's gonna be the boat. Right, the ball.
But which boat?
One of the left.
What's the blue one? The blue one is the Panther, Michelle.
The one on the right.
As in it's the Carolina Panthers blue.
On a heavy rod on. I mean, it feels pretty good and throws good too. Got proper action. Yes, with heavy action.
I love my heavy action.
Yeah, it does. Chip feels good, sensitive. That's the only reason I hadn't got a heavy action. I didn't know what it's gonna feel like.
Brian B says whatever rod. It just scrolled. Whatever rod it is, get ready to run. It's going to be an ugly fish, like Aaron.
Tell Brian Dinks Outdoors to worry about the Potomac.
Patriot, Panther, they're all blue. Actually, Michelle, the Patriot is the primary color is white with the blue and the red inlays.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Brian Dinks Outdoors skunk off the bank the other night on the Potomac?
I think he did.
Yeah, I think he did too. I've seen that before from him.
Yeah, people wanting a skinny dip next to where he was fishing.
I didn't want to go in. I need 2. I need 1 for each side. Heck, Aaron.
Austin D says, Brian, don't instigate the instigator. Do we have a Muddy River green chili juju rod in this hunt? Well, we had my Muddy River blue cat in the hunt earlier. And we broke that. That's one of the ones that got broke off on the ledge out there. So that was put back in the truck so I could get another rod out. But we did have one of Chris's rods out on the dock. Brian B says, love you, Aaron.
Love you too, Skunk Master.
Michelle says, bite me, Tom. Patriots are blue and silver. Not next year, they're not. Going to be red and white. Hey, Mark. Welcome. Mark said that was him, and he calls it Chunky Dunkin.
What did he say about me? Nothing else?
So, yep, we're sitting at 364, Mark.
Spark is that.
Mark as in catfish and crappie? Yes.
You actually almost had me right there.
What?
Mhm. Yeah, because it sounded almost like one of them beats going off. Georgia beat. Georgia, trying to beat the crap out of Georgia today. Georgia ain't undefeated no more.
This cat is rolling. Well, if we make it another 8 minutes to 4:30.
Huh.
Huh? Yep, Mark, if we make it to 4:30, when I switch the hat, the catfish and crappie hat's coming up.
Okay.
I can close it out. Right now, I got the 1-ton pink hat for another 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
So far, 50. That's all. 7 minutes.
10:20. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1:25 here, but let's talk about the live time.
There you go. Question calling for Thor.
Sounds like that's what they say. Brandon Ingram. No, they ain't got it last name. Shannon Jack.
All right, Pontoon Jody says she's retiring the Nutty Buddies or the Zebra Cakes for 2 months. And Missy Kennedy's in the house. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Missy. We're at 364. We're one fish away now. I hear a drum roll, Tom. Yeah, it's about to happen.
Take care. Bye.
Now we got 3 minutes on the hat.
Burning back there.
I keep turning the glove up and then rub it on my face. It feels great.
Oh. Oh. He had it. He dropped it. The yellow rod. He's still there.
Mine's coming all the way in, going back up. Going back up.
It's all big fish of the night.
Go net him, Josh. I'll let you net one tonight. You net the 365. Thank God this quest is over with. You come up with some shit next year, I'm throwing you in the lake. Hey, I've been here with you all day, buddy. You let him get off, I'm still liable to throw you in the lake tonight.
Thought I didn't get the chicken.
Must it be a bass?
Look at the blue thing up there. China.
Channel out of the channel cat hole.
Grippers.
You're on the backside of the chair.
They're good.
I don't see no bells, balloons, whistles, and streamers going off.
All right, somebody cue the fireworks.
There you go. I think you ought to try for 400 the rest of the year, Tom.
Clear that up the one. I'll put that over the glove. Put down in there. Let's get that a little bit, bro. Open his mouth if you let it down.
All right. Channel cat.
Look, his back broke. How you like to turn that red light off?
You can have a picture.
Step over to the little bit to the left a little bit, Tom.
To the left, I'll be off the dock.
You're right. Sorry. The light of the screen was messing with it.
Hold on. Get this off.
Looks good to me, buddy. 365 gets spread across the board. Yeah. Let's give him a group hug, Josh. You want to? Let's sandwich him.
Okay.
That ain't the breakfast sandwich I want. No, that one's kind of miserable.
There, I got you.
Stand in front of the camera.
Right.
This is like almost good.
That one will work.
That'll work?
Yep. All right. Somebody shine a
With the one-ton hat on.
shine a light. Oh, you got your light on. Just shine it on this when I get in front of the camera, so I can show them off. Smallest fish of the night. But
You can see it.
Number 365. It's Channel Cat.
Woo!
Yep.
All right, I'll get one more for good effort.
All right.
That's an eater right there. Look at the gut on that little thing.
Yeah. Hey, good eater. But we're not going to do that.
Nope. No, that'd be terrible. Eat his last one.
All righty. Number 365 in the book.
Tom.
Thank you.
Mr. Knuckle. Proud of you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you both being here
I love
all
you,
year
buddy.
long. Love you too, buddy.
Yeah, me too. So
Yeah.
Now, we're going to go for 400 the rest of the year.
Are we?
You are, yeah.
I am. Just me.
I thought you meant the name.
All right. I'm going to step back here for a brief second.
Hey, ready to cry? You cry on camera?
No, I'm going to relieve myself.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not going to do that for
Under pressure.
Oh my God, I put Lisa's face on top. I put Lisa's face on top. This is not what I wanted to do. This is not how I want to look at Tom. Now, all we need to top it off is a hundo.
Yes. That happened. Let's get rid of it.
I don't think he's got one more night up there anyway.
Dave Smith after that. Which one was that? Go back here.
Yeah.
Here. Look, there you go. Go down there. Oh, yeah. Let's keep you before that.
Nope, go ahead. Is there fish on it?
There's the one for good measure. Wait all night. He's getting the hot tag with it. Now he's getting one out here.
We gotta get a net.
Huh?
We gotta get a net on him.
Yeah. Just like doing that too.
First one on Pink 2.0. Feel weird reeling it on right now. Is this gonna be the weird one or something? David said that we should all stand up here so it was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a big old slime cat of mine. Those are really heavy reels. Is this for the X or this one?
Man.
Got him.
Got it. Oh, that's Miss Kitty to you, Josh. That rod is Miss Kitty.
Let's go.
Little chunky,
Almost the double.
little chunky monkey right there.
Yeah, little chunky monkey for sure.
Can't see.
That's it.
They might be able to see him if you stand there while I let the flash on the camera go.
All right.
Josh photobombing you.
All right. Number 366.
Oh, look, he sounds so down about it. Oh, it's just 366.
No. Oh, I ain't down about that at all. Here, just somebody.
No, look.
Just shine the light in. So we can show them off in case you couldn't see them in the flash.
He's dark.
It's another dark channel.
Look at that color. It's almost getting some green on it.
366 is done, y'all.
Yep.
Almost a double to finish up his 365.
Yep. I'll have to get one on each one of the other rods now. I mean, they in the water still, right?
Well, are we rating these back up or what?
I'm all right with it. If you guys are, I'll let you guys fish. I'll let you guys fish 100%. I'll sit and relax for a bit. Park the chat.
Because you haven't talked to him enough today, right?
Yeah.
How your toes? They helping at all?
Yeah, this is working out good. All right. Yeah. All right. All right, I got some catching up to do, I know. All right. All that time without fishing, now they're coming fast.
We have orders, Tom,
We have orders?
from the boss.
What'd she say?
Said the three of us on the end of the dock now for a fish.
Who's going to take the pic?
She's gonna do a screenshot probably.
Is she going to come down and take the picture?
No, I think she's gonna do a screenshot of it on the line.
Okay. All right, wait for Aaron to come back. Trying to get up to where I caught the 365. Man, this is awesome. You guys are great. Got to eat the winning fish. Nah. As far as water goes, this is the water supply for Virginia Beach. It's probably pretty clean. The fish are probably pretty healthy. But I ain't up for cleaning no fish at 1:45 in the morning. Danny, this hat for this hour. The 1-ton fishing club pink hat. So I had 2 different 1-ton hats, catch fish, the hooks and hammocks, and the palmetto cats.
One time, huh? 5.
Yep. All right. Let's see what else we got. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you hanging with me for the end. David, zebra cakes for everyone. Missy, I appreciate you.
Doc, you know how to do a voice picture on your phone?
Having a clue. Right now, I have an average of 1.09 fish a day. 36 people. Yep, still sitting 34 at this moment. Not sure, Danny. But I know on those cold days, if I don't have bait lined up and I probably won't have the drive that I had to get to this point. All right, I'm gonna try to scroll. Fins and Finds, Bob's in the house. Not sure when you come in, but welcome. Thank you, Chucky. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Philip. Yeah. Mark said, think about it, Tom. There are 365 fish with a lip pierced in that lake, and you did that to them. Yeah, pretty close, Mark. Well, so the beginning of last year, we fished at Kerr, and at one point, I think I counted there's like 40. So there, well over 300 came from here. And I get my stats compiled them. curious to see that, how many came from here.
I wonder if you could now start poetry.
Nah, I didn't want to fry him up. Let him live.
That is 365. I ain't even worried about baiting the boat back up. But it's all right, Tom. I got you, brother.
Awesome. You the man. You the man. I got places to go, people to see here. Don't you know that?
Forgot how big of a celebrity you was.
Yeah, every day you gotta have hope, Air Run.
Huh?
I said Air Run, not Aaron.
Take it. I'll take it at 45 minutes.
Yep. What post?
When I put up the starlight.
Oh. Didn't know you did.
I got a picture.
I think
Yep, I was getting up to go get the other hat. Michelle wants us to get a picture at the end of the dock.
How are we doing that?
I don't know, somebody have a timer on their camera?
yeah, she told me she would
Okay, well, if she can screenshot it, we can just go stand down there. She asked and you were getting bait, so we said when you came back.
All right. We'll all get down here to the end of the dock, and all them rocks down there will go off.
Can you see good right here?
Sorta.
Come on, little
Yeah. Make sure the end of this dock can stand all over.
We got it. All right. That's what I said. 365 would be so great. No. We got the colored light up there. I'm gonna put one of these behind it. One of these lights.
No, I was thinking about the new one, the one that's charged up out there. It'll be all right. Hope they got the picture
All
already.
right, get your picture, Michelle. 5,
365.
4, 3, 2, 1. 365.
365.
All right.
That's all y'all getting.
So nice to see the boat came through.
Look at that, and I told you it's gonna come from one of these back here.
Yep. Thank you, Missy. Yep, we got out there, we got a picture. We hope Michelle was gonna screenshot for us. Duggar LG Catfish. Thank you, Tim. A dance party? No, not on this dock. Austin, this dock is it wobbles when we walk on it. It's probably not the sturdiest dock ever built at this point of its life. So we don't need the likes of us three jumping up and down on here. All right, Texas 6 shooter, appreciate you. Thank you.
Jody said cut the car headlights on. Couldn't see nobody but you.
See what Michelle says, if she was able to get anything.
Need to hardwire this to one of my.
Gotta mail me a cake now, Tom, for sure. Yes, Missy, thank you. Banana bread.
Why don't you use your black light no more?
Danny Stone, thank you, sweet Jesus. Now I can go to bed. Yep, go to bed, Danny.
Okay, you just use the battery to keep the phone charged.
The big battery?
Yeah, big batteries up there. That's what the thing phone. I'm gonna get another set of these rechargeable lights. We can get at least 2.5 hours out of them. I think really.
Well, thank you, Valerie. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
A lot easier to do than carry that big battery around.
Jody, I never counted him reaching his goal. I hope that you're supposed to say doubted. Hope you had a little bit more faith in me, Jody. Tom earned the title champ. On to 400.
Because it was off of Pink G and Josh's face.
Okay, fix my damn thing.
She never doubted. Okay, there we go. You had me worried there for a second. You didn't believe in me, Jody.
I need to break out my blue light. On my tripod.
I guess so, because they said they couldn't see it. I'm getting yelled at.
Lord.
You know, Aaron, I caught 2 flatheads this year. One was about 3 pounds, and the other was 35. And that didn't even, that came out of the Kerr Lake right next door to us, not our lake. Money shot again. Danny Stone, reel them up, boys. I can't leave till the rods are out of the water. They better pull up a pillow, Danny, because we still got some bait in the bucket, and the guys haven't caught any fish today, so we're going to try to ease out of this. Let them try to catch a few fish.
We're gonna have to break it.
All right, just tell me what you need. Thank you, Troy.
We're so tall, Tom, it could have hit though.
That works for me. Yeah, the picture didn't come out all that well.
You said you have another light.
Yeah, but there's 2 down there. I mean, you don't want a bright light, or it's gonna blow us out.
Can they tilt any more back?
Yeah, but I was thinking you can put one of them up on the chair here.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
And shine it towards us.
Huh? What is that?
And Aaron is now playing Christmas music. Guerrero Bagre, welcome. Yep, it's been a tough run, absolutely. I knew it would work out tonight. We didn't catch any giants tonight, but we got solid keepers. Couple of nice sized channel cats, which is rare for here. One was 7 pounds. All right, we're going to do another picture here. Trying to get some better lighting set up. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Yeah, Danny, go to sleep. Get you some sleep. I appreciate you being here all day. All right, Missy, I will. When we get off of here, I'll send that through You got Facebook? I'll send it through Facebook Messenger.
I've been told to tell you you're way too far back in chat.
I'm way too far back.
According to the boss.
According to the boss. Yep, we're going to try to light this up a little better so we get a better picture. Catfish and crappie, celebrate with a ribeye. That sounds like a darn good idea. Hi, Troy. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us, being here for the end. Josh has got his strobe going on.
Sorry.
Yep, Mark, we did. We had prime rib and a baked potato and a vegetable medley for dinner down here on the dock. And heated apple crisp with homemade whipped cream. Mark, yes, I did. I had it earlier in the morning. Michelle made a pot of coffee and filled that up for me. Really warmed me up this morning before it got nice. So I'm still far behind. I'm told 365 hat need to all three sign it.
All right, I got my camera set up.
All right, sweet dreams to all leaving the stream. Yeah, Danny been here since noon. Yep, I'm way behind.
About people 30 minutes.
Yep. Jay Fox Hunter just came in on this. How's it going? We just went over 365 and caught number 366. Well, thank you, Melissa. I'm trying to get caught up. Still 31 people hanging with us. Are we ready for the picture? Are you waiting on me?
Yes.
All right.
I got a 10-second timer on it, so if you guys want to get down there,
Hi. Yeah. You got enough light?
yeah, it's actually pretty clear on here anyway. I'll see it better once I get on there.
All right, we're gonna try to do this picture again.
Memories, my friend. All right, and we're gonna have to be side by side because it's what it is. His shadow is going across you.
That better?
Watch this nut when you come out here. Oh, 10 seconds. That one look white still. All right, go check it before we move. Yep. I was like, oh, I see his yaw, but that's because you're still standing there. Good for me. You done? Yep, yep. I have to chat. Yep. They're overruled. Yeah. Come on. See if we get it off here. Chat is overruled. All right, chat. Is it beautiful? How about that? Is it gorgeous? It's gorgeous.
I know it won't be too hard to figure out, but did anybody get the time?
Thank you, John.
Anybody happen to get the time that 365 was landed?
Somebody could time stamp, I'm sure.
Yep.
Get Jody to do it. Somebody do it.
All right, zip myself back up here. One of these lights is dead.
You got what, one left?
Yep.
I can't even put the stuff on it because that's completely dead.
Have you got a cord?
Yeah.
I could put it on a charger in my truck. I should have already done that if I knew you had a cord.
I think I got a cord for this. It's the small little one. That beeping's gonna wake the neighbors.
What we got probably better off. A lot cheaper getting two $15 ones than a one $48 one. Put this in it. All right. Now, how far behind in the chat am I? Gonna get yelled at again.
Comment, click on new comments, that'll take you to the bottom.
Yeah, I know, but then I'll miss something. Then Michelle will put my name in caps to yell at me because I missed something. Yeah, Jody said, "Look at all that sexy." Says, I like what you're thinking, Jody. As a girl with some taste. All right, I know it's late. We didn't get it on before the 365, but it's going back on now. There's my Laura the Explorer on the side, my catfish and crappie on the front. Oh, another one. You guys are gonna get it? Somebody want it? All right.
This is your night, buddy. That's the big one.
Yeah, tell us how big it is.
There with a 10 minutes. You still there? Oh, are we still on it?
No.
Oh, that's like dang. Thinking fast.
Going back up there. No.
Um, Probably get one foot. That's what I'm saying. Stand there with the ring. Have that dinner. That's telling me to get me. Let me do it. Tom, are you feeling any of this heat up there?
No.
No. Almost spinning around. So, since you getting up to get warm anyway.
kick my tripod.
Over there, we can be making use of it while we're not. Come stand in front of it when you're done. That
Mhm.
clear?
That'll work. All righty. So now how far behind am I? As long as my friend did what he set out to do, I'm happy. I appreciate that, Mark. More than you know. Yep, Missy. Yep, I'll definitely get on that on this end. Michelle says you three are idiots. All right, I'm gonna skip to the bottom now. Yeah, David, Tom's face, 2 headless bodies, 3 catfish warriors. See, it's all in the eye of the beholder, Michelle. What you saw, Tom's face and 2 headless bodies, and Mark saw 3 catfish warriors. The nephew saw the headless fisherman.
Well, I think you're right for one, man. People, too. Where you live.
Mark, men need goals. How about dishes, vacuuming, new kitchen, house building? There's a list for you. Hey, I did the vacuuming last.
They went to the sit up the bottom. I think around for 40 hours. Regular bottom, they got that
Nearly headless fisherman.
desert hole.
Dag blasted
I
Austin.
think they got about 20 times.
47 minutes off of 5:14. Of 4 hours and 30 minutes in. Jody says 2 hours and 22 minutes later, Tom got caught up in chat. Yep. All right, I'm going to the bottom. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I can't take all this pressure. David, thank you. Appreciate you. Mike T in the house.
Figured out what my hand was hurt. Figured out why my hand was hurt. Well, I know the mechanic is what. The cord with the hand. I just took off my hand. But it's like no good. I guess I dislocated it. Yeah, I moved.
All right, I'm at the bottom of the list for now. Okay. I'm going to sit back for a second and I'm going to enjoy a little bit of this cream soda that Josh brought me. It's been sitting here for hours and hours now.
I meant to bring you another one to try too, Tom. That my son gives me a 12-pack of. It's Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Yeah, I've tried that.
Have you?
It's okay. It's not as good as cream soda.
Yeah, no, definitely not. It's different.
It's like Dr. Pepper with a little bit of a weird taste to it. It's not awful. think I'm gonna sleep the day away today. So what do you think? It's all mine. I did it. Not without a lot of help from a lot of people, but we got it done. And see, there you go, thinking again. Well, yeah, you know, I'm a man. I have thoughts. I have ideas. Austin, the other day, I was walking my two dogs, and one of my dogs is a 70-pound lab, black lab, and there's an owl that was up in the tree. He was hooting, and another owl came in, and it had a different noise to it, and there was like a screeching sound. And my dog stopped, and he turned around, and he looked up at the bush, and he put his head down. He cowered a little bit. He didn't know what it was. It was hysterical. Well, maybe I'll be sitting here on New Year's Eve going for 400. Like if I'm at 399, what am I gonna do? We're gonna enjoy Christmas. I'm gonna have an Uncle Lou's Christmas this year. In case you were wondering my size, I'm an Abu size 6501. Chucky, I believe, it landed the fish at around 440. Thank you, Chucky. I appreciate that. That should be easy to remember. What's on me, New Year's Eve or having an Abu and Uncle Lou's Christmas?
Good. Whatever. One day.
Hello there, 4-5. I live out back in the woods. Came almost every night, and it sounds like a bunch of alien monkeys screaming at each other. Yeah. I-
Just got it.
That's what the first one sounded like a typical owl. That second one, I wasn't sure. I mean, I knew it was an owl, but it definitely didn't sound like what I used to hearing. It did. It scared the daylights out of my dog.
Later.
Well, not 100% sure. I'm ready to pull that trigger there, Mike. Mike T. It's in consideration. Um, I'm evaluating what I want to do with my free time, and my bass club reached out to me after I told them I was taking this whole year off. They asked if I was going to be coming back this coming season so they can set the roster, and I told them I didn't know yet. So, if it turns out that I am not going to do that, then there's a possibility the name change may be in play.
No, no, man, it's part of right. That's what I understand.
Yep, no pressure though, since this goal is reached. Yep.
Well, to the back. And I could talk more to the rest.
But just throwing this out there, just because I reached my goal of 365 does not mean that we still don't want breakfast sandwiches when we fish, and ooey gooey bars, and 2-inch ribeyes.
Even if it's
Mr. LG 365 catfishing.
get into video,
There's a nice ring to it.
right to that, huh?
You didn't do bread today, but I have something else in mind for you. The lobster?
They talk about it. Well, yeah, but if they, yeah, I got a price at the back. So my wife consider it the same thing. Okay, yeah. But not all my other, just one. Hey, Tom.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah. All right, Mike, thanks for coming in, buddy. Duggar, no, the dock is actually community property ruled by the homeowners association. But it is open to any, all residents and guests of residents. Yeah, Austin, as the crow flies, we're about 7 miles downriver or down lake from the Kerr Dam on the Gaston side. But driving, it's pretty much 25-minute drive to get around to the other side. "28 people hanging with us. This has been awesome. I appreciate all of you."
That's funny. So, Kurt, all morning,
Okay.
morning,
Thought you had to get out of the chair, Michelle.
I think it's all day.
Yeah, we've done well here, Duggar. Aaron, he was not alive, but Aaron caught his 61-pound PB off the dock here. My 53-pound PB came off of here, and I caught a 48. We've caught numerous 40s and 30s. There's been some giants caught out here. But you needed to know that. Okay. That's big fish anywhere. Yep. And I've had two fish on. One was yesterday night and one a while back that were just strip and drag so fast off my reel I couldn't recover them. Ended up breaking them both off.
World records.
Could have been a world record. Well, just for reference, Duggar, the previous North Carolina state blue cat came out of Gaston. It was 121.6.
Probably.
Yeah, we're fishing in the water where the North Carolina record came from. That record has been since broken this season. but it was the record for years, several years now. The new state record's 127 pounds. Okay, Austin. Yeah, Americamps is down the road. We live off of 903. Hey, fellas. Boys. Gentlemans. Anybody hearing me back there?
Yeah, what?
The boss wants to know how long we think we might be out here. So she should know if she should go to bed or hang out.
5 minutes is what I told myself.
You're going to only be here another 25 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just for me. I don't know what's going on.
What are you thinking, Aaron?
Or if you want to
So that-
Well, if we call it in 25 minutes, you're going to come up to the house and take a nap, or you're going to drive home?
That's like 4 hours.
wait for that pinky going out, that's all right.
Yeah. Woke up big.
Christ, the pinky. Know what I'm doing? Just go zone. Oh, that breakfast bus there.
Yeah.
Yep.
But they up.
Some places still got them. There's one in
that
the
bacon pile high.
like share that stuff. Oh, they're nice and crispy too.
Well, what do you think we call it when Josh goes to? We'll start packing up since you got to work tonight. I don't want to put you. You haven't slept.
Whatever Josh said, together. We'll give it back to the
Okay,
all help get it back.
cool. All right, it's all mine. We're going to be packing up in 30 minutes.
Like to see one of the guards touch the wind.
Yep, I'm going to give it 30 minutes, and then we're all going to start packing up. Josh is going home, and Aaron is going to go home. He's not going to stay in that. He says he's wide awake because he's been sleeping here for quite a bit of the day. And what? You asked what you should do. In 30 minutes, we're going to pack up and come up the hill. So, I mean, were you thinking you were going to throw something together in half an hour, 45 minutes, or?
Okay, I go with you. That's good. Hey, it's cool. Me and Blake.
Well, would you like me to ask if the boys would like to stick around for that, or are you going to go to bed? Don't be obtuse. Just tell me what it is that you want me to find out.
feel that in your feet at all?
Stinking.
Yeah, these warmers are doing a good job. I got 2 pairs of socks on though. I got just like a regular long pair of socks,
Yeah.
cotton, and then a wool pair on top of those. So I think if I had it between the 2 of them, it'd be even better.
Yeah, what?
It would be better if I had them between the 2.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it actually says on the package not to do that. Because they said something about it could make it get too hot where it could burn you.
Between the socks?
Yeah. There's something about it. Think about it. Read one of the packages you got. Can't remember exactly what it said. But it was a bunch of orange stuff.
I think that's not to put it on your bare skin.
Yeah, it's definitely that.
Yeah, I'll have to read it.
Yeah.
But this is just, this isn't hot, but it's warm enough that my toes aren't freezing. And it's really not even on my toes because I couldn't shove it down in there far enough to get it to stay.
Yeah, once you start using the other ones that will stick to your sock,
Yeah.
it's the world of difference.
Huh.
Because it goes right up under your toes.
Yeah.
That's pretty wonderful.
Your chat
It
is
was a
slow.
lifesaver when I was on David's toes.
Yeah. I have the answers. Thank you. Okay. What's the... All right. I have no idea what your... Gosh. Text Michelle and find out what she's talking about.
Tom said, "What you talking about, Willis?"
Still 26 people.
You answered the question. She was asking you what happened after the 30 minutes. President Michelle was asking.
Okay, but I'm still confused.
So she said that you said 30 minutes and then you didn't say anything else. So she asked that, but before you saw what she said, you filled in the blanks. But then you saw her chat. So she was just asking you, what are you doing after the 30 minutes? What is the 30 minutes? But it's that we're packing up after 30 minutes. So she gets it.
But
Huh?
was she going to,
Oh, gotcha. Are you going to bed
or are you expecting us to come up there,
or are you expecting company?
and have breakfast?
But
To come up there have something to eat.
for food.
Fine either way, but I don't want to,
He said, yes, stay up and we'll do bacon eggs.
all right, you guys want to have some bacon and eggs before you hit the road?
You want bacon and eggs before you get to bed? Yeah, that'd be fine. Don't have to.
But it won't be as good as hers. I gave her my scrambled egg recipe.
So delightful.
She's got them down pretty good, man.
Uh,
I said I gave her my scrambled egg recipe. She's got it down pretty good now, just the way I like it. Yeah, Austin, I know a guy over in River Ridge who catfishes over there off that pier, and he sent me a picture. He said was a 90. Uh, it looked pretty big. Uh, looked like it probably was that they caught over there one night.
fish.
Yep.
I'm trying to think, and I don't know that I've ever caught fish that big. I've caught some big nurse sharks and stuff like that.
I got a 125-pound nurse shark
Oh, really?
and an 84-pound bluefin.
84 pound blue. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. After fighting that thing, that bluefin, it's just like every muscle in my body was quivering.
There's nothing but power.
Yep.
Sharks are so amazing too, though. Just
Yeah.
the amount of power they have, even the small ones.
Yep.
I'll never forget. Yeah, we did a charter one time. Me and my buddies, it was just shark fishing for like black tips and black nose.
Yeah.
And it was a meat trip. You were allowed to keep 2 per person. Man, we were like, oh gosh, these are gonna be huge, right?
Yeah.
Shoot, man, they were like 3 and 4 foot long.
Huh.
Don't even weigh 30 pounds.
Yeah.
Took everything we had to get them into. It was crazy.
Huh.
I want to go with Mr. Gadget.
Yeah.
Sometime he does shark fishing from the bank, and it's for keeper sharks.
Huh.
That's a good eat too, man.
Yeah, the one that I caught, we had them fillet that up for us at the dock, cut it into steaks for us,
Really?
and yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it.
We did ours like teriyaki kebabs on the grill.
Huh.
God, Michelle said she said 15.
All right. We're going to start packing up in 10 minutes.
Yep, about 10 minutes. Hear that fish? 10 minutes. For great granny to come in.
All right, Chuck. Yeah, appreciate you looking that up. That's great. I certainly appreciate that. All right, Chucky. I appreciate you being here.
Do it. I dare you. Donut and all? Donut on concept. Yeah.
All right, Austin. Have a great night. Yeah, appreciate you being here, buddy.
Glad you get to see us, Austin.
Yep. I'm going to try to hook something up. Still 24 people hanging on. Yeah, we're going to be ending this here in 5-6 minutes or so. At 3 o'clock Eastern time, we're going to end it, I guess. We'll pack up. We got stuff spread out all over this dock. And Michelle has graciously offered to make us breakfast. And we're going to partake in that in my nice warm house. Later. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Missy.
Maybe not serious.
No, we didn't think you were a moron because you wouldn't try the chicken. It's your attitude. Yeah. You were using words I can't say on this live stream. Talk about the chicken. Chicken
It is
never
after
did you
dinner.
no harm. Chicken's been
Yeah,
very good to you.
Dream on being respectful. First night. This first 24-hour life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about love darts. No.
Um,
Nope.
What's that? There's that. Oh, let me tell you. The Oscar thing, man. There's they have one of their items is like 2 cases of really super fine ramen noodles. And I thought about you. I was like, man, this thing's going for like $4. I might buy them just to God. So really was sending out a bunch of other people to do, you know, challenge over there.
Yeah, it's after 2, but still no.
Like,
We got 4 minutes left.
Pop all of there. Yeah, but I see that in a second. Correct. Yeah, hey, that's that.
Yeah. Uh,
Problem is, Turkey got no water.
Still got to be fish in there. The fish still got to be in there. It just concentrates them for you.
I'm following that water down with my meat and eggs and bacon. Oh,
Mm. All right, everybody, we're going to be ending this. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been here throughout the day, whether you stayed the whole time or popped in and came back and popped back out. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm thrilled that we were able to end this tonight. Took us a while, but we got it done. We had a great time. Hope everybody had a great time and enjoyed themselves. And I'm going to look to try to put something together for this going forward and hopefully we can get that out quickly and see what compiling all my data, see what we come up with for some stats. I think it'll be kind of interesting. So we're going to start packing up. And Michelle's working on some breakfast for us. So we can't afford to fool around. We got to make this quick. So I appreciate everybody coming. And everybody, especially stuck with us this late at night. And we'll see you on the next one. And we'll see you Wednesday night at 10 o'clock for a Doc Tales, A Fisherman's Story, episode 6. Hope everybody gets some sleep. And we'll talk to you soon. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you. Good night, Jody.